mi o que o na o mi na mi o que o mi o na mi o que o na o mi o que mi que now que mi que now mi que o que mi o que mi o now na mi o que o na o mi na mi o que o mi o na mi o que o na o mi o que mi que now que mi que now mi que o que mi o que mi o now na mi o que o na o mi na mi o que o na mi o que o na o mi o que mi que now que mi que now mi que o que mi o que mi o now mi o now na mi o que mi o now na mi o que mi na mi o que mi que na mi o que o que mi que na mi o que mi que na mi o que o que mi que que mi que mi o mi que mi o mi o mi o mi na mi o mi na now o que o na mi o mi o now na mi o que mi o now na mi o que mi na mi o que mi que na mi o que o que mi que o mi o que mi na o mi o que mi na mi mi o mi o que mi na o mi que o me, oh.
Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketune. Originally, I had planned to play some more Earthbound Beginnings, but then I found out that Final Fantasy XIV got its latest patch update, patch 7.5, and that means more quests for the main story to do. So let's do that instead. We'll play that and see if we either get through all of them in one sitting or get through a fair bout of them. And if there's any time after completing that, then I'll switch over to either some Pokemon Legends ZA or some Crimson Desert or something. We'll see. But the main focus of the stream tonight will be Final Fantasy XIV. So let's get right into it. It's actually something that I gotta do first on here. Because one update to one part of this patch is that they've done something with the dye pots in the game. I know one of my retainers has a metric ton of those dye pots. I don't think it was this one. Oh, I wonder if I could put all these into the... Damn. Yeah, I got a lot of clothing in here. Another change to the update was is that now you can store a variety of some more things in the armoire. I'm thinking some of this could probably go in. Oh, but my armory chest is probably full as heck as well. Yeah, I don't think I got enough room to grab everything from that retainer to that. Now this retainer, on the other hand, this lady's got my dyes. Once in common use of a single color dye, this item has since been rendered obsolete by the invention of all-purpose dyes capable of producing a wide range of distinct hues. Can be exchanged for improved dye items at Calamity Salvager NPCs. Have these. Got like a whole bunch of furniture pieces in here. Whole bunch of food that I don't need either. I really need to clean out my inventory. Now these general purpose ones, these ones are still good, along with the any that you buy from the Mog Station or the 14 store. Really, I only need to take this whole batch. I thought I had enough room in the inventory. Oh, shit. See if I can sell some of these foods then. What's worth money in here? Okay. These guys are 5K. Try that. These guys are 1.5K. 4,900, damn. These were 1,000K. Someone undercut. Damn, those things are cheap. Wow. Someone was really thinking of selling it for 60 million. I like that their retainer name is Buy This One. Wow. What's going on with this? They're just using the retainer as extra storage or something. Actually, I'll sell that. I know I should be using the sword inventory, but I don't want to mix up the dies. That should do. Now she's got inventory space. Alright, let's go ahead and do that first. Get all these dyes traded in so that way we get new stuff. Oh, there's Rosse. He's one of my role-playing friends. He's probably off to go do something. Calamity Salvager. Die exchange. I will receive 256 pots of standard spectrum dye and 1 pot of wide spectrum number 1 dye. So all that got condensed into these 2 items. Shame that only one of them was wide spectrum. I wonder what the difference is between those. Looking at the patch notes real quick to see if it actually like explains this. Standard spectrum, wide spectrum number 1, and wide spectrum number 2. Maybe there's a better selection. Maybe that's what wide spectrum means. Oh, here we go. It's wide spectrum number 2 to access these ones. Oh, here we go. Wide spectrum 1 dye is gunmetal black, pearl white, and metallic brass. While wide spectrum 2 is metallic pink. These metallic ones, and then the last one on everything else. Okay. That makes some sense, I guess. Kind of crazy that I have 256 pots now. Retainer's all the way over there. Excuse me. What? Way over there. Yes, way over here.
Twilight onion.
Reno, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got a Twilight onion. And thank you for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Night Warrior, thank you for cricket tuning in as well. How are you doing tonight? Probably better to stick those back on my other retainer. that originally held them. I'm doing all right.
Oh, no, man.
Hey, Warrior, thanks for redeeming your daily grunty food. You got an no melon. Battling the cosmos with a stick and a hat. Nice. How's that going? Sounds fun. Alright. Time for us to continue on with the main story of Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. Gotta head back to Zaktoral. Back to Solution 9. Oh, hang on. Close that. Mute that thing. Stick broke? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get a new one. Should be able to find a new one. Sticks are pretty easy to find. In Fate's footsteps. Trust you were able to get plenty of rest? Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Fist pump. Must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. Maybe. Suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Nope. Speak of the devil. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Turo lab when you're ready. Got an exam tomorrow, but you have very little motivation to study. You're so tired. Oh. I hope you do well in that exam, Knight. Studying or not. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Quest accepted. Off to the containment complex, where we will be contained, and we will be forced to enjoy it. I 74 in the class, so like I can fail it and still get like 80%. probably wouldn't hurt to not fail it, though. If you can keep your grades up at a good level, then that looks good on you, I would assume. CSD get degrees. Poking my head around. Refamiliarize myself with this area. Damn, I want this set up. Yeah, I think this was the locker that had a whole bunch of pictures of Calyx. Yeah. Yeah. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the door. Yeah, the director was pretty interested in that Calyx fella. Pretty interested. All the data is stored within electrope devices. Shale's expertise has proven invaluable.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Oh boy, voiced cutscene. Turn it up a smidge.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Fist pump.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
That thing.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key. albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the Source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Yes.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Sure. There's our key.
Give me a moment.
Can I beta test a Russian bride for you? I don't think I'd want to. Its shape looks familiar. Staring at it very hardly.
Ishtola?
She's lost. We lost her.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Oh, it was sparkly one time. It reminded me of my crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Oh,
My apologies.
ring ring. Take your phone call.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons.
Sec.
Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Indeed.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Aw, don't be sad. We'll be back, like, really soon-ish.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Sounds like a plan.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
It's already inside the machine. I can't exactly say no.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Say no, break the system. And we all stare at the fancy rock yet again. Trail to the Heavens. That's the name of the patch. Be nobody's bitch. Fortunately, the Warrior of Light is everyone's bitch. Or at least the bitch of every single side quest and quest that we accept, anyway. Certain confidential reports are accessible via the devices in the Research Commons Director's Office. Oh. So if we want a little bit more lore, we gotta go look at all these data thingies again. Okay. That one didn't have anything new. new of note. Probably a reminder in case you didn't actually look at it yourself earlier. Ayame, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Oh, maybe I need to look at these ones instead. Ah, here we go. Research objectives. Definite preservation of the endless. Continue to improve the soul cell regular functionary tends to facilitate. Cool. Is there another terminal? I swore I saw another one of those terminals. No, oh, that was a tablet. I've already looked at the tablet. A bit of a pain twisted your knee trying to hug your grandma. Damn, that must have been an extreme hug. Sorry to hear that. I hope your knee gets better. I'm doing all right. All right, now we gotta go to the Northern Empty and back to good old Charlian. She was in the car and you're tall. Ah, yes, that will probably do it. Difference in height is known to pull a muscle or two. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Crick. Thanks for contacting us, Ojiga. Came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yustola have matters well in her hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Sure. .5 is so fun. I hope I will enjoy it. Oh, I'm literally just about to start it, so we'll see. I am curious about that first dungeon, that one dungeon though. Looks like it takes place in Garlemald. Frequently, Tataru is away on business these days. It's a small miracle in the same place at the same time.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Any content in Garlemald will be your beloved until we get that Corvos expansion. I see. There's the girl. Here's the Queen of Finance. Wonderful to see you again, Tataru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
3 Lalafell in one room. Name a rarer sight. I've seen rooms that have a lot more Lalafell than this.
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Oh.
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Oh. Void Scent.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end.
Yo, we have Void Scent in Garlemald. Damn, again?
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Indeed.
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
A short while earlier in Tertium, Alphino tells everyone what happened in Tyrol. Nobody cares. They just pretend to.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tyrol. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
If you had a nickel every time Void Scent appeared in Garlemald, you'd have 3 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but very weird that it happened 3 times. Yeah.
A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Everyone's happy. Garlemald is still smoldering ruins, but everyone is happy.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tyrol taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
They cleaned that blood up in the train. Last I checked, there's still some noteworthy stains in there. Which that was probably like, I don't know, a good couple months ago.
Informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you.
Hmm?
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
Oh. Now the peace is ruined.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Tritium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? No, no, no! Ah!
Oh.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Yes. Let's go kick some void scent butt. Again. For the umpteenth time. Do I want the lobster bisque or the moqueta? I guess that's how you pronounce it. Nah, give me the navel orange cookies. Sphene has been added to the Unending Codex. I thought she already was in there. Time to go back to Ilzabard. Actually, wait. Oh, I wanted to talk to Chitaru. Oops. Nope, blood's still there, unfortunately. I like how there's someone lying down. Oh, not anymore. Okay. I caught him. Oh, look at Thancred all dressed up kind of like a Garlean soldier.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Hey, I didn't pick it.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should.
The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Palladium. Time to do a dungeon. Yeah, let's see where we're at here. Have anything new to equip? No. Probably best I stick with Summoner. I'm really in the mood to be a Pictomancer. Go ahead and get that summoned up. Less than 5 minutes. That sounds promising. Suppose we could do it with trusts, but heck with that. Here we go. New dungeon time. The tank to there it goes. Just need the tank to ready up. Palladium. See the Tower of Babel still standing. And now we appear to be in the city proper. Ah, one person short of an all-Lala party. On the patch notes that they actually buffed the Ruby Carbuncle for summoners.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
That was kind of annoying. Mechanic where we actually have to wait. How am I supposed to avoid that? wait for him to actually move it. Cool. Hey, look, it's the exact same ring that I just rolled for. Someone else can have that. What? Yeah, there were conversations. Chort. That's a good name. Now the healer's dead. I like how he raised the healer instead of me when I could have in turn raised the healer. The crazy stuff happening in range. Speaking of the average train trip in New York. Cool, I got myself a new hat. Tubes. boss time. Alphas. It had to be that specific spot, didn't it? Had to move around for that. It's moving them around this time. Ah, good. Got it in time. I just died. Needs to give a better indicator for that Void Dark attack of his. The other Lala left. Okay. Tank gets the comm then. And I can't equip that. I didn't get any comms.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Sure, I guess. We were just gonna kill it.
You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place? We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His soul is imbued with the will of all those I've consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right?
Oh, he's crying. His eyes are all glistening.
I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Back here. Error shit, because we died one too many times in there. And we have a new hat. Oh, that's kind of a cool hat. I like how there's like dangly things in the front. Bruh, I can't see through that. Oh, we can't dye it either. That sucks. If I could dye it red, I'd probably rock this right now. Also, Knight, if you're still around, this here is the blood on the train that was mentioned earlier in chat. Oh, look, someone came here to confirm as well. Oh, they're sitting down too. Oh, our contingent was successful. Oh, give me some quick tongue materia. Oh. Unlock the Climterium. Still messed up, they just left it there. Now, Fankred has something to say.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place.
According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
Oh.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
Yeah, probably Radzat Han. They got that portal that's in their treasure room or something.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
Oh, okay, no, it was the moon. Oopsies. I assumed Radzat Han because that was kind of a plot point.
Fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
Oh, we get to meet the Loporrits
We ought
again.
to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded.
Okay, but there's still a void gate in Radzat Han. Yeah, that's what I assumed first. But then it was like, no, wait, there's like a big, huge crater in the moon that still has the remnants of Zodiark's essence. That's kind of a giant-ass void gate as well.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
Oh, you want to comment on my sweet new hat?
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Food.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
That she does. Yeah, I'll get it to him. Fair warning, though, I might eat them prior to meeting her, so, yeah. They'll be eaten. Bye. Yep, Loporrits are all over the damn place.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, Voidsend, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened. Living May dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Yes. Yeah, that is a question. I didn't think that those giant pillars surrounding the Great Crater were actually functioning, because I clearly recall Xenos destroying a couple of them. But then as we're looking out here, it looks like they are still standing and existing. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to go there. I want to go visit the Watcher first. Yeah, maybe they did fix them. I mean, the Loprits are pretty crafty. I want to see if the Watcher has anything to say with what's going on around here. He is just sitting there in his chair. No, he doesn't say anything. He's saying the same thing he did when we came back from our time-traveling trip to Elpis. You'd think he would say a thing or two. But I guess the Void Scent don't harm him yet. I like how there's a little Omega just floating here. That too, yeah. He's just in his big chair. Oh. Beat up some bombs. Oh. That's our southwest towards the Drowning Brand. Floating away.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Yeah, sure.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Maybe you should have done that then.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
God. Yeah, ahem.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void sent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
Well, that's good.
Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
And then it happened.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Good.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
You came with Golbez's lair is there, yeah.
It is Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
They should be faring well. They should be friends. They should be taking care of the 13th. I like those little dangly things. Oh, Hat's blocking the crystal. Looking at our crystal. Oh. They're activating.
By the 12.
Flashbang. Hold the gift of Ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but hey, it happened. Ah. I believe that was Zero. Oh, I don't want to go in there, but I guess we have to. I guess we're paying a quick visit to the 13th. Yeah, we're back in the 13th. We've been set up to do 7.3, indeed. Zero. What a nice little reunion. There's Golbez.
What
are you doing here?
Magic. We'll talk later. A visit felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful.
I intend to do so.
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Oh.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Enuo, that's a familiar name.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem.
The super boss from 4. Yeah.
And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Yeah, I'll kick his ass.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Oh. Oh, she's back to being a Reaper. Complete with the hat nod.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Nice.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Sure. Time to summon up some friends. This looks like it's time for the trial.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
Nah, I'm just here to kick your ass.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand
I'm liking the melody that's playing right now. I'm gonna take this book and jam it in your ass. Yeah, there's a banger. The Unmaking, now accessible. Alright, now that I actually have time, we'll turn that down a smidge. We live in the Matrix. How does our self-characters play video games? Well, seeing that the Matrix was like a dream within a... It was pretty much like a dream world or something. Everyone was being treated as batteries. I think it would be our minds or something. I don't know. Remix of the Four Fiends theme? Ah. Alright. Q out of that. Lame. I need 3 more item levels. Oh, guess we'll have to buy something off the market board to pump that up. That or do another run of the Climbsum and hope I get another gear piece. Final boss from 7.2? What's the cheapest thing to get then? Maybe the weapon? Do I have any spare tomestones? I got a stack of the mathematics. Don't really have enough of the mnemonics to actually get anything relevant. Courtly Lovers Index? Oh, cute. It's like a diary. Damn, I don't think I want to spend that much. $745. Okay, so I have to get that one if I wanted to up that. If I wanted to up my weapon. Arcadian heavyweight gear. I haven't even unlocked the Arcadian. I'm still at like the first quest of that because I don't care to do it. Let's see here. I do need to get around to actually completing that, though. It looks like I'm going to have to take a hit to my wallet if I want to get this eye level up quickly. It's either that or I do another dungeon run and pray another casting gear piece drops. That or maybe try to see if I can find something to do with those tomestones. Well, it's also because I haven't played this game in like months, so I'm very behind in content. I only keep up with the MSQ. That's about it. There we go. I can get a 750 piece. That might help bump it up a little bit. Oh, I still have a fucking stack of heliometry. Shit, I guess I better change that up. Oh, that's probably wrong to Mordona, right? The Alliance raid tier. I don't even have that unlocked either. It's you, isn't it? No. Telemetry exchange. Oh, they gave me 132 more mathematics. I think that's probably my best bet unless I feel like doing another dungeon run. Let's see what we can do. We only need 3 item levels, so probably getting like 2 of these pieces will probably push me. I like how that Lalafel's named Pantsu Stealer. Yeah, I only have the Historia cap, which I no longer wear. And we're currently wearing the gloves. Cool, and that gives me enough for accessory. Let's get a ring. Because we're still rocking a 735 ring. It is not that one. There we go. Hey, Otto. Thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? There. There. Now we're at 753 thanks to doing that. Oh, I'm already wearing that particular courtly lovers thing. Oh, okay. I already have 2 of the I already have 2 of the 770 set. Interesting. Wonder when I got those. Oh, I must have bought those recently. Maybe that was the case. Finish installing monkey bars in your hallway because monkeys are monkey bars are fun. Oh, interesting. No, that's still. And now I need 2. Now I need 2 item levels. Okay, so I wasted my tomestones getting this Astoria robe. Okay, I see. It's my accessories that are bringing me down right now. Because I'm still rocking 735 earrings and 735 necklace. So that's what I should have bought instead of this. Ugh. Those. Of course, my weapon is also kind of crappy. That's because I'm supposed to do the next step of this phantom stuff, but man, that requires me to do content that I don't want to do. This cleaned out a bit. Sure, I already have that. That's all I have for the 9 months of no content. Yeah, 8.0 is very far away. So is the second half of this patch, too. I wanted to keep these for glamour. Those are the pants. I don't fucking care about the pants. Oh, look at all this underkeep shit that I got. Keep the clothing, but I don't need the accessories. Oh, I'm almost maxed on company seals. We'll fix that. Probably high time I restocked my ventures anyway. Get rid of these. We don't need those. Okay, hopefully that cleaned out my inventory a little bit. So that way I can see what I'm doing in here. Or try to see what I'm... Oh, right, I got these. Where's that armoire? Gotta see what we can jam in there. That's a good name. Nacho cheese. Oh, hey, there's another one of my friends. I haven't seen her in a while. I would like to go to my inn room so I can look at the armoire. Store item. Yeah, I definitely don't need that in there. Or this. Yeah, probably not even using these. Get him in there. Hey, cool. I can put all my Underkeep stuff in here now. That sounds like a plan. Sure. Put them all in there. I want to put all those in there, though. There we go. That friend of mine who I just flexed on responded. I don't want to keep any of these. Well, I'll probably keep that Prey Magic Tech thingy. We don't need to keep those. Probably actually want to take those out. How it's all categorized. That's what I have equipped. Okay. We'll go back and clean all that out. I know this is rather kind of distracting from the fact that I need new gear. I'm now just trying to clean out my armory chest so that way I can see if I have room for gear. Oh, that's why they didn't come up, because they were equipped. Guess I better go through all of these then. No. Oh, Uh-oh. I guess I shouldn't have went so crazy on doing that. The armor doesn't discriminate against what's being added. Shoot. Oh, I should have been so reckless with that. God damn it. This is still good. Oh, and there goes half my scholar stuff. Oh, stupid me. Should have warned me that there was that stuff was equipped. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Right now, I gotta find another piece of gear so I can continue with this main story. Which I think my only real option that I can do at this moment is do another run of this new dungeon. And pray I get another piece or two. Oh, my portrait's fucked up. Can't edit it. At least the other DPS isn't casting, so if any drop, then shouldn't have anyone contesting for it. That last run, the other DPS was a red mage, so I didn't get all the pieces. Yeah. The tank just asked me who's my favorite Pokemon. I responded with Mewtwo. Oh no, I like the EV evolutions. Espion's my favorite. The other DPS just responded that his favorite Pokemon is Magikarp. Proof Nuke, you're privy to Leafeon yourself? Yeah, Leafeon's pretty cool.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Miss Pokemon Go. I played a little bit of that. But then once they added the feature of transferring the Pokemon from Go to Home, I then cleaned up my account and then deactivated it.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Down to just catch mons together, yeah. So you gotta watch that eye. Oh, the healer's dead. Nice. That went better than the last run. Ooh, 3 loot this time. Oh, there we go. Nice bracelet. Ooh, fending gear. Oh, nice. And the healing hat. Don't think I'll get the healing hat. I'll slap that. Oh, I don't need the bracelet. Oops. I already have the slightly better bracelet. Excuse me. I already have that. Already have that one too. I'm not going to survive that. The healer's not keeping all of us up. Ooh, casting earrings. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, casting shoes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I can only put on the earrings. There, now I'm 756. Now we can do the trial. What? I need it to progress in the game. That's my excuse. I probably should have done something other than just spam Tri-Disaster, but I thought all these enemies were gonna die a little quicker. Time for tube. I already have that. Aiming, eh? I didn't get it. Oh, it's because the other DPS rolled a need. They rolled a 1. That was the best need roll they ever did. I just need these blank equestrian sheets from winners for my MSQ. The MSQ is my Gil wallet. Alright, let's see if we can not die frequently to this boss this time. I kill it before the party gets here. No, I'll die. I'm not the tank. No, I don't believe in myself. Oh, right. I forgot about his stupid Void Dark. That's what got me last time. Probably better if I actually stay close to him. That way I can better anticipate his Void Dark. keep forgetting I have to move for that. Yes, the Phoenix here is is one of the summons. And that green thing is also one of the summons. For a second there, I thought he was going to do Void Dark again. One day Summoner will get Odin for a max damage Santatsuken. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I would see that more being like a unique limit break for Summoner. Oh, and it only dropped the healing coat. Try to greed for it. I'll do the tank because the tank was the one who asked me about my favorite Pokemon. Oh, she rolled need. Oh, I got 2 comms. Good shit. If only, yeah. Cool. So at least I'm a point high. I'm a point high on the of the required eye level for the trial, so I should be able to do that now. Nice to get the choker of casting. Yeah. All right, let's queue up for that trial that we couldn't do. So now we can. 12-minute wait. That's good shit. Still like this hat. Now it went to 15 minutes. Suppose to kill the time, we'll do some people watching. Go see what good old Ov Balmung is up to. Parappa de Rappa. Don't know why he's being a blacksmith, though. He's supposed to be a rapper. John Lakeside. Oh, this guy's got the new conductor emote that just got added. Non-training. Oh, she's doing the new laughing emote. Rappa hasn't had a game since the 2000s. I suppose that's fair. Oh, it's him. There's Mario Jumpman. Sundere. Okay. Oh, the quicksand is actually walkable for once. Probably because not everyone's logged in from the servers being down for the update. Damn, we actually have stable FPS in here for once. Take a picture, everyone, because in a day it's gonna go back to the massive crowd. Already feel the pressure in the room. To be honest, I don't think anyone's doing it. This lady's kind of dressed for the occasion, but oh, she play toy. Yeah, you know this account was made for a certain purpose. Yeah, I don't think anyone's doing it yet, but they're getting ready. Oh, this guy's cool. Depressed dude. Just laying down. We send Melmung to Oceania. Yeah, put him on the server with the Australians. There's another player with that new laughing emote. Just knows this lady's named Betty Crocker. Definitely looks the part. A lot of sweeping and watering. Oh, I see what's going on here. These people are cleaning this particular bench. Because as of late, not only does the quicksand get pretty filled, but this particular slice of old Og gets filled up with a lot of people. Once Cross DC Party Finder happens, welcome the Dynamist brothers and sisters. Yeah, hopefully that change that they do will definitely speed up matchmaking, hopefully. I love how this has taken 7 minutes so far, and the timer just bumped up to 21 minutes. I guess no one wants to do the new raid or the new trial that everyone has to do. True. Just like the Diabolos couch in Solution 9. Alrighty, Reno. Thanks for watching. You have a good night. Alright, let's go see Limsa. Fuck, the queue popped. Thank God that only took like 8 minutes. Yeah, fuck my portrait, I don't care. The Unmaking. Sovereign of Naught, you know. Time to die frequently. Someone in the party chat just said what those tentacles do. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. I fell. Oh, we're actually supposed to attack it.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOL.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void.
Cool. terrible. So yeah, that the healer had to LB3. There we go.
They must be sealed away.
All right, she has that. She has that power. She can turn them into crystals. I like his. Oh, I didn't get any comms.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
That I did, yes.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
That's good. Noticed any anomalies in the void as of late?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask?
The source is like plagued with void scent for some odd reason. We don't know why.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened.
Oh?
Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Razatan and Garlemald?
Oh, right. Yeah, they're doing all right, and I also have food for you.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Guardian, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Oh, I've got a special way now. That little orange thing right there.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Well, that's good. No one else can see it, then that means only I can use it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
And that's me.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. No shit. Package of dumplings. Food, is it? Yep. Julius made it. Said you like dumplings. You know the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. We're enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. Heartening thought, if nothing else. Beacon from beyond. Till our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. True, if I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing the Nuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? The Nuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Yeah, sure. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Teleport is situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igorum herself created the device that I may lay low the servant of light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Igorum is one of the Asians. We killed her in Heaven's Sword, though. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. We were able to harness the residual aether from Fabricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the needs arise. Wanted to say hi, jeez. Who's this fella? Perhaps he soared the will of someone less terrifying? No, he just turned over a new leaf. Transmitters. Work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's crossroad travel capabilities, light is then conveyed into the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Cool, so I ran around for nothing. I could do. I was supposed to do the running around now. I think we're still jogging then.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Ah, there's that guy. Yeah, I'm the one who kicked your ass earlier.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible?
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say.
Paper Crick, give me a sec. There we go.
But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Julius's attention has helped forge a new bond. Together you'll head home sooner rather than later. Not yet. Last look-see. I'm not going to run around the whole place. I wonder if that guy's an NPC here now. Doesn't look it. Ah, there he is, all the way over here.
Would you deliver a message to Eulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
That could probably help
How
him.
much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Indeed. Well, bye. And Wolfram like, geez, he just fucking disappeared. He just poofed. Meanwhile, back on the Source's moon, these guys are probably still wondering where the hell I disappeared to.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
There I am. That little dot right there.
Wait. Is that...
Sorry, everyone. I just poofed.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Yeah, I teleported to the 13th. And then I helped them seal up beat up some big guy and sealed up the void. Something like that.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
Perhaps.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Oh, here comes Halmrit.
And who might you be? Not a Void-sent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
Halmrit.
I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Or I'm going to turn them into plants.
I wish only to talk.
She's fine. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
Meteon, get back here and sing the Song of Death. She needs a new song.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
So by slaying Hydaelyn, now the rejoinings are going to happen whether the Ascians are going to do anything about it or not.
Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
Everyone will die.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calix, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Oh, Xenos' scythe.
Wait!
Oh, it was just an illusion. Well then. No, he partying glow sticks and all the edge of nothing, I suppose. Alpha Note's got nothing to say. One moment you were standing before me, and next you vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all the voids have been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. Been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? An Ascian showed up. That's what's wrong. You to pop up 8.0 like nothing happened as the new DPS. Preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I'll have to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void sense so handily. Trail to the heavens. Sounds like the final stretch, I think. Relations of solstice and winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow scions. Change of pace, why don't we reconvene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections? Yes. Settle then, to the Rising Stones. Time to pray return to the Rising Stones. Definitely been a hot minute since we've been there. Chocorobo. And here we are. This old stinky place. Yeah, of course, Tataru would keep the place up and going.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Indeed.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
The writers recall we have more silence, but I never get to rock our Boulder Brothers in a dungeon. I know, right?
Apologies for our delay.
Oh, here comes Hori.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
Right, he's kind of, sort of a scion.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Indeed.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Does he even know we left Tyrol? I'm pretty sure he left Tyrol, didn't he? So here's the gist of it, everyone. The world's trying to rebuild itself, and we're all going to die if we let it. So we either speed up the process or find some alternate way. Also, there's still an Ascian. We don't know if they're friendly yet. Or if they ever tend to be friendly.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calix was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the Source and the Reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
Clench fist. That's what you can do, Alize.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Probably
Given
wasn't.
We had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis. You couldn't have warned Vinar.
Nope.
So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I think she knew and chose to trust in us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Yeah.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Back to the thinking board.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Nope, that's my shit. Give me my key. Don't squint at me. Give me my key. Oh, I'm so angry. She didn't give me my key. Actually, no, we have the key. I like how we're standing right next to Tataru. Now we get to talk to our fellow Scions. rid of you. Spend some time exploring Zaktaral. Give me my key, Lalafella, who almost ate it thinking it was candy. Hey, it did look delicious. I had the chance to visit during the rite of the succession, you see. Oker Boulder. Ainor and I were training in Gridania. Yeah, I've run into you guys countless times. Void Sense Tech 12 Wood. Cool. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Speaking of Ainor, the brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate has forced me to choose. Oh, Ainor, I hope you'd come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. More or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlene astrology. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. Ainor, get in line. I got first dibs. I don't think I'd be much use of a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Altonet and I have remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Seldom Zeus failing in time in the region settled and we were able to return. I understand that the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Perhaps I'd like to hear more about the Garlean's accomplishments from me and the twins. Might stoke that fire even hotter. No means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. Why does he get to see Corvos, but I don't? Yeah, indeed. To protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. You're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Moon. I'm gonna get you one day, Moon. I'm gonna destroy you.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the Fourth.
Oh, the Fourth Reflection.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
Guess not.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Shattered stars are doomed to mend. How turns the key to winter's end? Yeah. There we go. We're up to date with this part of the MSQ. But then in, I think it's October. Either this summer or in October is when the second half of this patch drops, and there'll be more MSQ to slog through. That's what everyone here has to say. Ethos. Now's the time for the 11 raids. Looks like there's a lull in the conversation. This is my chance. And, or at least feign a little interest in your sister. This obsession has gone too far. Alrighty. Conveniently enough, that hits my 4-hour mark. Hop back here, look at our retainers. Probably wrap it up for the evening. I do have work tomorrow, so the sooner I get to bed, the better. Yay. Maiming pants. That, and I also gotta fix my armoire thing. Alright. That is going to be the end of the stream for tonight. Got through the 7.5 MSQ. There will be more later on in the year. And then in January is going to be the next expansion, Evercold. That should be exciting. My next stream will be on Thursday, I believe I have slated. Yes, Thursday. Where in that I think we're going to continue on in Pokemon Leaf Green. Might sneak in some Legends ZA as well. What do we got for 4 people? Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, how far is he in? Can we raid Dave? Yeah, he's still going. Okay. We're going to go raid the Super Dave. He's playing Ball Pit. Fun little game where I think it's like Breakout, except there's no paddle or something. And it's more like shooting as many balls as you can to clear the field or something. But it's also like roguelike, so you get like random upgrades and whatnot. So feel free to join in this raid. You don't have to if you don't want to. Not a whole lot of people in the chat anyway, but we're going to raid anyway because I like raiding. So again, next stream will be on Thursday where we'll continue on in Pokemon Leaf Green. So with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all on Thursday. And please enjoy It's the Super Dave.